Hello there, Tail Grandmaster. Give me a minute. Steam is being slow to boot. But how's it going with you? Is all well in the land? Alrighty, time to do some pre-maintenance and planning. If you don't get hit, you can't be killed. Simple. Too bad you always have a 5% chance to get hit. Money situation is light. Jobs are going south. Could go explore something if that's Brunefest. Nah, X-Files is on Wednesdays. It has its little block. Hello, Knife Tail. Well, Battle Brothers is just kind of something I've been vibing with for the time being. Yeah, actually, the peasants are about to go into crisis mode. Actually, who is still alive? And before you ask, Knife Tail, unfortunately, RNG did not favor you in this particular occasion. Keep trying, eventually you might get somewhere. I think you were holding up north in a particular situation, and unfortunately, we just couldn't get to you in time because the leader decided that you would be a tasty snack. To be fair, Belly also lost his nose in that combat too, so it's not like others didn't die with you, quote unquote. I am debating whether to go north or south. Honestly, south ambition probably works in the long run. Get some pay to go down here and go check out territory over there because we're one off of getting the ambition done. So that's the hope. And we'll get to see what the crisis is by that time. We hope. And away we go. We like warm-up contracts. That... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a caravan. Whatever. We're being paid to go there. We're not being paid to kill things. That means all the food I just bought is also gonna go to waste a smidge. That's not good. Getting there doesn't... It covers the walking salary I would have taken to get down there. Shit. Also, what are nomads doing that far north? What the hell? Well, yeah, but I'm gonna get less money for it. Thanks for getting us here, Sellsword. Also, thanks for not betraying us and, slaughtering us to a man and all that. Mercenaries get thanked in the strangest of ways. Alright, what do you got for jobs? 2. Greenskin. Baron Frizo von Pedowinga carries a candle close to one of his books, his eyes dimming to the light and focusing in on some scripts you can't read. They say greenskins have a long history in this land. Do you believe that? You shrug and answer to the best of your knowledge. If you want to stay a while in this world, you gotta fight. And the greenskins do seem to have been around for a long while. The man nods, seemingly appreciative of your observation. We have a number of them marauding around Wolfhaven. They're burning everything they come across, killing everyone. That's all quite obvious, I'm sure. What's also obvious is that I need you, Sellsword, to find and destroy them. Are you interested? Jesus, 3,000 crowns for the privilege. How close is Wolfhaven? That's a bit of a walk. Maybe, if I come back and it's still there. And the crisis hasn't fired off yet. Literally any day now. Auxiliary Honor Guard Priests. Oh, don't worry. I have hammers. 1, 2 hammers, 1 crossbow, several polearms, several maces. Well, I mean, I have bodies for the field. I've got a baker who's predestined to be a fencer. I've got this guy who's just a shield in line. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I had a cleaver in here. So, oh wait, that's right. Casey's gonna be a cleaver. He's gonna be reliant on his dodge, so he's gonna need that as best he can. Because in PTR, daggers have received a significant nerf. Puncture is still as hyper lethal as it was before. However, Puncture's accuracy is now directly related to the target's fatigue and if they're under a status ailment. Right, with you going Cleaver, you want stuff that makes you much better at that. Because we have to go find the ice cavern. And that can take some time. Oh, thank you. But yeah, the stars are basically, those are talent stars. The up to 3 stars in a talent, and the higher it is, it increases the minimum and maximum rolls those can be. Not as much food as you think it is for Peasant Mob. Yeah, I may have taken some inspiration from Cruelty Squad. Because early on, these peasants were not doing very well. Deep cuts. This guy will continue to job. Let's see, meeting point. Can't ever get training dummies. I don't think I can ever get mapping supplies, because maybe Philosopher, but I'm not sure we can get Historian. Honestly, if I could get a camp cook, cooking equipment would be a fucking godsend. I also want the blacksmith's tools. That's going to be at the bottom there. Give me a quick sec. Work on his defenses, and honestly, some stabbing skill if he ever gets into a combat situation. Though if he ever gets caught out, he's fucked anyway, so that's not what I'm counting on him for. We're going to go with spare parts, because reducing tool usage is very nice. The shooter levels up. And gets a surprisingly good level down the board. His shooting skills are crossbow. Take aim is honestly deceptively very good. We're going to go with health, range skill. Then honestly some melee attack. Having some range quality is not bad. Your level biases you towards Let's see. You have 29. 29 times that by 2 is 58. No, that's 57, I think. So he's just a little off of being in the zone. Let me double check my math there. Math is not my strong suit. Times 2 is, yeah, 58. Honestly, it's not going to get him that much. Math is rude and I don't like it. Honestly, he's always going to get good resolve, but he may not get a good initiative, so... What's this? Bonebreaker. Snap, crunch, crumble. Music to your ears. When using a mace, attacks that stun a target or are against a already rooted or stunned target that do 5 damage to hit points have a 50% chance of inflicting a guaranteed injury. If the damage is already sufficient to do an injury, it inflicts a second injury. Fucking hell. So this unlocks the ability to fucking cripple people. That sounds like fun. Stun first, then cripple. But yeah, I've got a shooter available, and I've got a fencer available. I also have a general, just, jobber shield man. No one terribly impressive, but he exists. Well, you see right there, you cursed me to miss all my 95s. Why would you do this to me, Shira? You terrible, terrible person. Alright, let's go get paid to kill some greenskins. Maybe it'll be gobbos. Gobbos are fun, too. A dead dog, another. Sheepdogs, if you were to guess, though the brutality of them makes them hard to decipher. Their handlers aren't far. It appears they ran while the hounds hold rear guard. Unfortunately, the footprints tell you that these farmers ran into greenskins. The dogs put up a good fight, and their owners a good flight. You're close. Keep going and you run into the bastards yet. Hello, friends! Oh, you've actually got quite a selection of people here. We're here to kill the greenskins. Don't mind me. Oh, there they are. Jesus, they're walking far away. Imagine walking all this way and the doom stack is a fucking, like, hell of a doom stack. With 2 stars, it's not unreasonable. There they are. Young... Okay, that's not unreasonable. It's weak-ish. I wouldn't say it's a guaranteed scoop and scooper. Let's see. Good. Good. Have you on the hard flank. I'm on the hard flank over here. You go home. Oh no, I'm bringing 18 dudes to this fight. I'm reorganizing where they're on the line, so I have hammers where I need them. My concern is those fucking berserkers, because I actually... Oh, we're fighting up... Ooh, okay, that's not good positioning. We gotta get up the hill. Hmm. Oh, they've always been able to use armor. They just don't use good armor. Okay, the motherfucker with the unhold splitter's gotta die. That will get bad quickly if he's able to close that line. Not able to reload this round. Oh, no. I have one. He was the only one who was decent at his job. Uh... Actually, this was kind of bad, but whatever. That should give just about everyone the fat they need. Or rather, the boost that they need to not immediately cut and run. This is probably not the best formation to take, but it'll have to do. is why we have Buddy up. He's gone and dead. Crank, wind, fire, crank. Missed a 94, by the way. God damn it. Me and my homies hate math. Stunned. We don't like stuns. God damn it! Thunk. Should have on guard. Yep. Oh, he's stunned, right. Well, because he was bleeding out anyway, we're fine. What sucks is that he's still on stun. Do you have Berserk? No. Honestly, I can't punish that Orc Berserker, and I'm okay with that. Fuck. Okay, so at least he's kind of stuck. quick hands will come later in his build. Just in the moment, I don't have it. There is a whole lot of perks that we want early on. Yeah, fuck you. I see you trying to creep. Grind, wait, shoot. Grind, crank, shoot. Hope you. You're on full retreat. 95 parry. Life sucks sometimes. He's stunned right now. He physically can't move. Right! Orcs are immune to stun. You mother... Alright. Uh-oh. None of my range fire power is doing its job right now. It's a bit of a precarious moment. Let's see. I am not in a fun position, but we'll have to make do. Oh, yeah, shit. I, did not do that correctly. Shit. The crossbow's too tired. Fuck. He actually can't go anywhere. I prefer he have his turn back, so he's now back in action. I mean, you've got no melee weapon. You're fucked, friend. Which kind of sucks. That's a shooter I was hoping to transform. And I nearly lose my fencer, too. Because berserkers are fucking scary once they get into close combat. And Casey is dead. That berserker's still standing. And now he is not. It's breathing room for the moment. Trying to reorient. Well, the berserker is giving up on life. I have no clear lines of shot, though. Rotate out of the combat. Still keeping up a healthy beat. That's a kill for the boy. Belly is bleeding out like a motherfucker. That's not good. His turn's already done, thankfully. What I need is for people to get in there, though, and for him to rotate out. I've got him by this point. And Belly did not bleed all that bad. Unfortunately, my new shooter and Casey are dead. Susanna, Aldagari, Silo of the Iron Heart, and Esekosa have leveled up. And with it, a mountain of salvage. And an unhold splitter. Now, if only we had someone who could use an axe, that thing would be fucking monstrous. Oh, I've had more room in the roster. I just haven't hired anybody. And I did offer meat, but they were, well, not to people's taste. Baron Frizzo von Perlwinger's men could never do what you just did. Only the comrades in arms could deal with these greenskins. We're proud of the company, but try not to show it. Alright, let's get paid. I will say that wasn't bad. Only 2 men down for the privilege that we just went through. Extremely. I want to get paid a lot. Copious amounts of cash. She's going to want fluid weapon by this point. She can actually use a sword by this point, though her leg's kind of fucked in the moment. So she'll be in the back line. Algiri. Well, I don't really have too much for him. Because it's extra protection for the time being. PTR changes a lot. I will eventually be taking my shield off because of Fencer. But Nimble is not the... Nimble only counts the head and the body armor. It does not count the shield as a part of the Nimble calculation. Mace or Cleaver? Honestly, I've got more maces and they're just generally more useful, so I'll just go with a mace. It's safer. Yeah, maces are just more generally useful. Silo gets level 8. Honestly, take that level of fat. Long reach is probably just generally useful. Yeah, long reach. Esekosa with level 9. Oh, that's a beautiful shooting level. Definitely more fat, because you ran out at a bad time. Do you have battle flow? No, you have clarity. And clarity is a very good thing in this case. You plant the greenskin's head on Baron Frizzle von Perowang's desk. He straightens up and unfurls a scroll, comparing a drawing to a greenskin to a very real one. I'll have to tell the scholars they're a bit wrong. You ask as to how. They colored them gray. This one's clearly green. You wonder aloud if the scholarly pens ever come in green. The man purses his lips and nods. Huh. Good point. Well, the guard inside the door will have your pay. Leave me to this specimen. And yes, you can return in any noble quest to any one of their houses. Up into including if you are in the middle of the noble war and siege a town for the noble, and take the town, congratulations, you can just redeem your prize there. Honestly, most of those food items were at cost, which is awesome. Seizing destiny by the beard, you declared your intention to travel across the land and make your mark as an explorer, reasoning that uncovering new locations, be they dens of evil or prosperous villages, would lead to new opportunities for wealth. The men enthusiastically followed. In the succeeding days, the company has looked upon many a broad vista, surveying high towers and treacherous canyons. You have dodged enemy scouts and made fireless camps beneath stars like 1,000 candle flames in the void. Charting the course of untamed rivers and skirting the hostile edges of uncrossable mountain ranges, the Comrade in Arm can honestly claim themselves more widely traveled than any other band of their kind. We draw our own maps. Head over to Grunmark, because even though the noble may hate us, the town likes us. Oh, and they're buying for more. Well, go ahead and take my orc salvage. Go ahead and take my copper ingots while you're at it. Sell to the right towns, and, well, you can make a nice, healthy killing. Alright, what do you need me to do? Well, first things first, who's here in town? I'm willing to give the Leech Peddler a try, because I've never seen one before, and he's got okay shooting skill. At the worst, he can be a hybrid. Leech Peddlers are of questionable mindset at the best of times, but their unusual remedies often heal those who cannot afford a real healer. He is an herbalist, calm and unflustered, has skill combat training and formulates plans, skilled at healing, aptitudes for no throwing weapons of any kind. He has herbalism skills. Ah, crap. Yeah, his 2-dot range is useless, but I can at least use him for his medical repertoire. Just have him sit back all day and use his herbal skills. So actual combat characters. Well, we got this merchant, who's clumsy and fragile, but otherwise would have been okay. A tailor, who's oddly tanky. Bright. And a fencing archetype. But he's also fat. I'll take the chance. Honestly, what I need are shooting archetypes. Still, with Brighton... Oh! He has hidden talent. Okay, this man can be a very good fencer. Great initiative. Great... Basically, all the stats he really needs for the job at hand. Has Berserk. Alright, then we got a fencer on the field. He needs to survive long enough to get there, but, you know... Only has access to the Nimble Tree, but... I had a... There's a Gamberson. I'll probably just loot a shield from somewhere, but fuck it. I've got the money. A sturdy shield, anything to preserve a soldier's life. And we're back up to force complement. Jobs are... Go mess up some brigands. Go caravanning. Go monster hunting. Alright. Well, provided a lack of interest in anything else. Where's Wonderfold? That's an okay distance up north. I'll hunt me some brigands first. And away we go. I mean, it's our job, Lark. We're killers. And damn good at our job. Don't take that as a sign of us being ashamed. We're the peasant mob. Emphasis on the mob. They have a few monks, so no morale kill on this one. Yeah, they think they have range superiority, so they're going to stick on it. Thank God it's fucking nighttime. They'll try their best, but they probably won't succeed anytime soon. I'll go piss him off. Okay. Our local bull just ruins the shit out of the advancing troop. Hey there, Silo. Rough, as is usually wont to be. Just had us an orc encounter, and unfortunately we lost 2 of our boys. And as grim as it is to say it, at least it was none of the, what the fuck, we just can't hit this dude. That's not good. Da-da-da! No hit. We still don't know what it is yet. It's still mocking us because it refuses to make itself known. Is he using some kind of light weapon? That was 3 attacks with the sword, I think. Just a... Ow! Fuck. I am soft right now. That's not good. Well, Witch Hunter's tied down. And the Lumberjack is drowning in spears. He's covered. I am going to pull back. I am exposed and very fragile. Silo dumps 2 spear hits into the Witch Hunter, and he's not doing hot anymore. Oh, man up! You only got hit with a fuck-off hammer. It's fine. There's religious devotion, and then there's suicidal fanaticism, which... Ow! Newbie's getting his shit kicked in. And so is this monk. Yeah, it's hard to stay upbeat now, isn't it? Yoink, grab, yoink. I can't yoink anyone else, oh well. Just the one left? Still murk 'em. They're a stain on the carpet. Kir-chan and the Bull have leveled up. The nice little bit of salvage to go with it. After the battle, a man emerges from a tree line clapping his hands together. I paid those men a great deal of crowns, but it appears I should have paid you, and now those skeevy brigands are dead, I can. He'll pay us 2 grand, which is basically double for the item. It was originally what was owed to the thieves and plus more. What do you say? Normally I'd be inclined to be greedy, because that's how we've roleplayed this party. But on the other hand, the town actually likes us a lot. And having an allied town means a whole shit ton of money for whenever the crisis happens, which is any minute now. So I'm going to take the elective decision and go out of character, or take the more extremely practical solution and keep our reputation. Pretty much. And this is very much a situation of not shitting where we eat. Oh shit, I think I sold one of the spears. Yeah, I did, but thankfully buybacks exist. So, Mr. Level 8 on the bull. And his fucking monstrous level of just ability. Dude's hitting for a 97 at this point. Professional. You are a professional, experienced soldier able to fight with many weapons and many styles. Grants Shield Expert, Weapon Master, Duelist, Reach Advantage, and Bloody Harvest without requiring these perks to be picked. So, Duelist. Additional damage ignores armor when performing an attack with a base action point 4 or less, which is lunge or has a maximum range of 1 tile. Not very useful. Weapon Master is grant them bonuses of the weapon mastery perks for all one-handed melee and throwing weapons which the character has access to. Once per turn, they can switch from a melee weapon to a throwing weapon to another with no action points, but it does not stack with quick hands. Bloody Harvest is AoE damage. Shield Expert is obvious. And Reach Advantage is each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of Reach Advantage, which increases the melee defense by 5, up to a max stack of 5 until the next turn. A single attack hitting multiple targets can add stacks at once. Generally, very useful. No reason to not have a cleaver in his back pocket in case he needs it. Doubtfully he will. Grab Dent Armor. Because limiting action point economy is great. Honestly, not the greatest level, so I'll take some supplementaries. Okay, direwolves, webnecks, nachos, hyenas, and serpents up to the northwest. Alright, let's see what we got. One group will always spawn when this contract fires off, so just a matter of finding them, or wherever they may be. Ah, there's a webneck crew. That can single-handedly solve the case. So, webbies. This is going to get busy quickly. And I will say, for the sake of our undergrads, that they stay out of this one. Spears out. One kill already. I didn't realize the AI was clever enough to actually rotate into my spear walls, or footwork specifically. I give the AI props. That's actually very intelligent of them. Good work, Legends people. One weak link in the line fucks it all up. Spider goes squish. Here comes more spooters. They're webbing the front, but thankfully we've got folks to deal with that kind of shit. Like a well-oiled machine gun. And we're done here. I probably have enough heads to walk back with that. Even if I didn't get the perfect amount, I'm walking home with a giant pile of cash. Thanks, Webnex! This is taking a minute. They're almost out of here. Yeesh. Anyone pack some smokes for the field? You got a moment. Not 3 levels up. Arrows and Gosmer. Okay, 16 heads is perfectly fine. Baron Garofon Pirouanga has a child with him when you enter his room. The kiddo rushes to see what you brought, then retreats in a screaming fit. The nobleman nods. Suppose that means you got what I paid you for. My servant Ray will count the heads and pay what you're owed. Just short of 2K for essentially a small walk, which is perfectly fine. Fencer. Not bad, but I kind of don't need fencers. I need shooters. Okay, I'll just take the 1 dot to go kill some brigands as an intermediary contract. Look, not everything's going to be a glorious fight. Sometimes you have to bully the weak and the indolent. Gnaw 3 hits level 7. The whites of their eyes. When attacking a target at 2 tiles, gain 25% melee skills additional chance to hit. For piercing-type throwing weapons, armor penetration is increased by 20% of range skill. For cutting-type weapons, it's equal to 50% of damage is increased by 50% of range skill. For blunt types, it has a 100% chance to apply stagger if the target's already staggered to apply stun. Only provides half the bonuses at 3, and no more at further ranges. It's not even going to be a fight. It's going to be a murder. The question is if they're going to charge me or not. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to move on them. Oof, that hip shot did not go the best. Two clean shots. They were not prepared for the mob today to go this hard. But we did, so we shall. And then these two can just stay in the back. They're like, nope, I want to stay back. I don't want to get crashed into by the peasant mob. Oh, you have a big ol' axe. Ow. Bit more action economy in that. Plonk. Yeah, fuck you. Walk on in there. Nictus don't give a shit. I try to angle his throw, but unfortunately he kind of just hit the guy in front of him. Understandable, though. Human meat being in the way is a bit difficult to get the shot in. Props on him for charging in and taking, you know, the hit for his friend. And this is the moment where they're all dead. They just don't realize it yet. Oh, whoop. Some people might call this righteously a slaughter. I call it a culling. One doesn't have to feel bad about taking the swine out to slaughter. It's good XP and good nutrition. Level for the jobbers. No real need to read on that. To Wolf Hayden we go. Then we can head back to Grunmark and actually make a profit. Back to home base. And the nobles still hate me. Oh, you bet your ass we're murderers. This group is unabashedly just a group of psychopaths. In fact, this group hasn't denied that once. They've embraced the monsters that they've become. They just shrug, say, yeah, give me more. Hey, Nectus. Delivery work or convoy work. Yeah, fuck those contracts. Hey, nothing wrong with doing your honest day. 3 dot and tough. Too bad you don't have the real stats for tanking. Otherwise, that might be funny. Meanwhile, your shit burnt down, so I need a better location to go buy some food. Probably Dustermark, because that's where all the venison is. And these boys, despite not being nobility, eat like goddamn kings. We've got the paycheck for it, so, you know, may as well make sure they eat well. Right, this boy's a fencer boy. Oh god, his health is trash. Normally I'd go for that initial level, but he needs some health, or else he'll be dead. You... Right. You're just going heavy hammer because I've got nothing better I can do for you that you can take advantage of. As funny as that would be, that doesn't exactly work out to plan. She is embracing heavier armor. There's gotta be some good bits I can strip off this thing. That'll have to do. It'll still take her a bit to become absolutely monstrous, but, Nah, she's better as an outflanker. The battle line expands again. Alright, this guy was gonna be a cleaver bro, wasn't he? Because he rolled stupidly well for some reason in his melee capability. Hexen. This is not a good contract to take. The job is go wander around and kill stuff. Yeah, we'll take it. The arsenal assembled before you is unlike anything you've ever seen. Armaments piled higher than 3 men head to feet. Soldiers are lined up, half of them holding religious banners, each adorned with one of the old gods. Clerics and monks walk the line, speaking to the matter in both the earthly and heavenly tones. This is the Crusade, the great religious arrest of the Northerners to take on the Guilder's followers. Sell sword, are you? You turn to see a young lad gearing up. You'll be on the righteous path, I know it, and the old gods will watch over us all. Do by them well, little scapegrace. Of course, but first you'll do right by the comrades in arms and getting a fat purse from all the action to come. Well, that settles that question. It's Holy War. I was wondering why I hadn't gotten an ambition for, like, ever. I'm still not getting one. That is a little concerning. I need to head to Wolfhaven. That is a lot of unholds. I don't have bleeding weapons, so honestly, unholds are not something I want to fight if I can help it. No, there's 7 of them. Oh, there we go. They're even charging us. How kind of them. Three spears in the face. Gotta cover my shooter boy or else bad things will happen. I mean, if you wanted to die by getting poked in the face, that's fine. If you wanted to die in that particular fashion, too, that's fine. I'll just boost my friend in there. She's not known for... You dick! I liked that shield. It was an effective shield. Well, now I have some wrathful spite against you, friend. He rotates in his friend. Jesus, he's just a hunting boy! Bonk. You're just rude. Really? Just watching your friend get fucking pulled. Oh, that's a squire. Fucking dark time. The one time it's affecting me really badly. I'm fending him off for now. It'll have to do. Honestly, the fact that he survived the bowl for so long is genuinely impressive in some right. Rapid fire machine gun death. case of, well, no one's got anything better to do in the moment. Be thankful you got caught by the spear and not the pulverizing hammer. Got him! What? If I roll above 95, I explode? Oh, that's a witch hunter. Ooh, he's actually doing some damage. Probably my answer would be not enough, because that's not really how we vibe around here. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for a challenge, but A, I am not a, Battle Brothers god, not remotely. And B... I genuinely don't see the last one. But B, also the fact that we kind of build up around having, like, a small little viewer army go and plow people, instead of, trying to do the most difficult stuff we can do in Battle Brothers. Oh, it'd be genuinely torture. You have a 5% chance of dying every round. So any multi-hit builds become suicidal at best. So no perfect focus, no daggers, pole arms are bad ideas in the long term. Or rather, you need to do very specific pole arm builds. From what I understood, it was if you roll over 95, you explode. Oh, Power and Misery is just kind of what I wanted to call. I kind of called the company. It's not specifically anything quippy. It's just the fact that this run was torture for a bit. We're talking 6 people died in a single encounter early on and almost wiped, but I kept going, just kind of saying fuck it and rolling with it. And then the warband kind of got to be known as Power and Misery, so it kind of stuck. Take the dodge level. Also, welcome to the stream, Black Temerian. King of all weapons, get an extra stab in. The dude genuinely hits pretty damn hard with Boar Spear at this point. Anyway, we need to finish up this patrol, and that actually gave me all the heads I needed. Hell yeah, okay. It's still not giving me my ambition for some reason, and that's a little concerning. $2,320 crowns. Let's get us some food. I'm supposed to have gotten ambition by this point, I'd like to say. What are prices here? Really fucking good, honestly, so... Make a killing. Yeah, keep some for replacement supplies. That is not nearly enough provisions for the robe. We're going to have to make it count. It could be the case it's just bugged. It could be taking a while to roll ambition. Could be any number of things. Sometimes it takes a small while. Yeah, shit. What are the prices of tools here? Well, the ammunition's cheap, so I'm going to get me some quick ammunition. Because if I'm going to go launch Rage in the South, I need to be well provisioned. And those tools cost an arm and a leg. Fuck it, I need some tools. I also need a drink. It's actually surprisingly warm in here. I'll be a minute. Alrighty. I am now drinked. I suppose, though, given I'm sitting on 11 grand... Come on. Good enough. I should probably kit up the boys a little more, except... Oh wait, wrong town anyway. The southern shits have been sending raiding parties north. It's a troublesome affair, you know, to have a couple of bronze-looking mucks mucking about, looting, pillaging, killing, raping. I wish they had... They wish to have me draw my main forces to the rear, but I won't have it. That's why you're here, Sellsword. I need you to seek out these interloping saboteurs and kill them all. There's nearly 5,000 crowns in it. To sub again. First of all, we have to run all the way down there. I'll give it another day, maybe two, and if there's no ambition that fires off, I'll try rebooting. Or rather, reloading. Because that is actually a concern. Anyway, War Gear. What do we got for kit? Well, we got some interesting stuff, but it doesn't look like much in the way of actual new equipment other than one-handed hammer. There's some cheap tools. Yeah, that'll get me going. Now we're provisioned. Majestic. There's a Voluge. But yeah, no Halberd in this lineup. Armor should have something interesting in here, though. Well, I can definitely say we are probably upgrading our shields at this time. We're going to need quality kit if we're going to make it. Oh, no, it's not very likely. It is Holy War. And I'm going to roll with the North because rolling with the South is misery. I mean, I know power and misery, but imagine the entire top half of the map being locked off and not being allowed to get into it. And you have a good idea of what happens. Besides, the nobles may be bastards, but they're our bastards. Take off her light mail. Put on a sellsword laminar and a reinforced mail. That's a 270, 270. That gets her started, but she could definitely use heavier kit. It's 13. Do we have a light mail in here somewhere? We don't. Okay. You will take the heavy cloak. 28. Right, you're at capacity. 21. 29. Right, without a fat upgrade, you are unfortunately just over. That's a 15. That's a 15. Who is off, like, by 1? You're off by, like, 1. Still no ambition. Restart the game, maybe that's the issue. Because there's no reason I shouldn't have my ambition fire off. Just looking to see if there's any bugs regarding it. I don't like these jobs, but it's the only job that's really paying right now, so fuck it. Either I will fuck this up, we will fight the south as well as the north, or... Smoke rises in the distance, screams beneath the clouds, the mighty silhouettes of the fires that produced them. It's the salt-minded sub again. It has no doubt been destroyed. There's fucking lindworms? Oh god. Oh god, do I have to fight them together? The Southerners appear as though in the geographic transition, half dressed in their own clothes and that of northern garb, while also laden with chests of pillage loot. One man playfully twirls around in a northern wedding dress. It seems like a friendly party on the approach, were they also not covered in ash and blood. To battle. I mean, that's already in ruins. Yeah, if I could fight these separately, that'd be great, but they've got a shit ton of assassins. There we go. He'll have to do. So the assassins suck. Right, conscripts are also annoying as fuck to hit, and that's a 72 I'm trying to hit him on, so yikes. And here comes the firebomb spam. Wow, I actually hit him on the 32. That's genuinely amazing. Wait, they also have inspired what? I saw that tag. What the fuck was that? They have no banner. Hello, Gunner. Yeah, needless to say, the assassins are not fucking appreciated. Oh wait, I wasn't in... Fuck. He was fine. I'm wondering where they're getting their inspiration from, because they have no fucking banner. Or do they just get inspiration because they're officers? In that case, that's kind of bullshit, but okay. I guess that's just how we have to do this shit. I think it's legitimately PTR officers who just get that. Well, there goes Kier-chan. I thought I was supposed to have reduced scaling in these. Holy shit. Rather, I thought peasants were supposed to have just reduced scaling as just their natural shtick. But it's literally been majority officers and assassins. Also, that much surround bonus, and I'm still only getting fucking 34s. He's dead. I'm bonking as hard as I can, but holy shit, officers. Of which this dude has an 87 to hit me. Oh god. Why, yes, everybody's dying because I don't, I can't deal with, like, 8 power weapons on the field. The 8 power weapons that have morale boosters on them. Why, yes, because for some reason Legends does not like spawning conscripts and indebted for the South. They spawn nothing but, like, officers and their elite conscripts. And this was 12 dudes, by the way. So I'll take my freebie for the day and wonder why I'm not getting ambitions. So actually, just to test something, will I get an ambition if way back when I abandoned this current one? So I'm wondering why over 10 plus days I haven't gotten one. This one's going to take a minute to get said ambition, but... Okay, so we can get ambitions. Unless something fundamentally broke hard. What's your thing? You pass by a woman who throws a rotten vegetable your way. It sails wide, but you retaliate with a mean, mugging look. She snaps at you. I say you deserve truer aim! You rattle your scabbard and she scurries off. A man approaches, chuckling as if he had seen the whole affair. You are not the most popular person in this town, sellsword. Please come with me that you may speak with Baron George von Ulbrich. God damn it. The ancient city has fallen under the banner of the Northern Crusaders. While the old gods no doubt rejoice, the followers of the Guild will presumably seek to have it taken back. This may present opportunities for the comrades in arms. There we go. That took a hot minute. So it would be for the best if I could get a job that's a 1 dot so I can get into the Holy War with grace. If not, I'm just going to have to stage dive their companies. Oh, no matter what's going to happen, it's going to make your relation shit if you want to participate. Which you do because the rewards are great. You just have to choose a side. It's inadvisable to join the South because it makes your northern relations really bad. But we already have shit relations because we're peasants, so who cares? Four-dot monster hunting. Not right now. I'm here to hunt me some not Persians. You're under the same, essentially, relationship penalties that you would be if you did Noble War as well, so... 10th Regiment. Engineer... Where the fuck is a battle group that isn't armed to the goddamn teeth? A few assassins, officers, some engineers, assassins. Where the fuck is the indebted army? Apparently. Conscript, gunner, engineer, assassins. I will definitely say there is far more fucking assassins around. I'm almost tempted to do War for the North. Because at least we have bonuses against them. Yassir Elephant, the Vizier of Trade, welcomes you with an amusing warmth. I knew it was true that the Gilder would bring me a man of great import, a man of serious might and main. A crownling, sure, but a warrior? Certainly. Before you can ask the nature of the business, the Vizier holds up a golden chalice with half a cup sliced like the rim of a moon. Our holiest land, the fallen star, has been taken by the savage northerners. Our world is threatened with darkness. And to defend the shadow, we must be prosperous in our endeavors. The men of my domain are plenty, but the lands beneath the Gilder's eye stretch far. I need soldiers such as yourself to help reclaim the fallen star, for it is part of this earth which the Gilder is suzerain, and the Gilder pays us all. You know what? I'm gonna take a... I don't like doing it like this, but on the other hand, I'd like to see if this actually makes the Holy War possible. Again, you don't want to usually do that because it pisses off the entirety of the board. So now we can only fight for the South. But on the other hand, there's a lot of salvage. Oh, bandit camp, including a warlord. That's kind of funny, actually. There's even backup here. As the fallen star draws into view, a man who's almost eerily similar to you approaches. He's got a paymaster and a couple of sellswords at his side. Evening, Captain. I'm Haldor of the Storm Wolves. I came to these lands in search of crown, just as you have. Now, I wager the Vizier has wetted his pen in a sound contract for you and your men. What say you pay me some crowns and I help in this little endeavor? Find your own work. We don't need the help. That's a shame. Haldor says quickly as he jaunts back to the ranks of the Storm Wolves. He keeps backing up right into the soldiers defending the fallen star. His arms are wide and fanning as though he were swimming against a current. A damn shame, I say. Well, Captain the comrades in arms, let's see which side purchased the finer sellsword, yeah? The mercenary draws his weapon, as do the soldiers of the north around him, and you do the same. It's time to fight. So, I get no backup of any kind, it seems. Oh, nope, there we go. Fuck you, I've got cannons. And assassins. That's fine. That's good. We'll take this. It didn't show them on the left side of the screen, so I was wondering if we actually got them as allied force or not. Now, don't get me wrong. Nets are definitely scary. Yeet. I'm getting close enough so that they are inclined to engage on open field with me. Apparently they do. So, could we load some of those mortars sometime today? Really? You guys are exhausting your fucking bombs already? No, it's both. This event randomly rolled up mercenaries I could buy off. And I'm like, nah, it's fine. And they're like, whoop, okay, son, we're gonna kick your ass. And this would be a problem if I did not have 3 mortars at my back. So it's mostly a game of chicken to determine who's gonna charge who first. I am real happy I invested in that kite shield. If they keep fucking shooting at him. Well, they're in at this point. I mean, I'll maintain the position. Let my allies do the work. Well, that's good enough for me. The knight ran on in. Oh, that's why the guns aren't loading. Because this battle group has no fucking engineers. Of any kind. No, there's no engineers. I am in way too deep. So they brought mortars to the field that are fundamentally worthless. Hi, Glaive. These assholes are in the way, so I can't get through. It's been a while since we've seen you, brother, but good to see you. How's it going? Oh no, you missed the fight where my ass got whooped. This is when we decided that we should stick in character and say fuck the North no matter what. Oh, thank God for flash bombs. Jesus. The assassin just murdered him. Oof, been a long day then? No, no dice. Kind of hoping to smash through his shield. Hmm. Oh, and everyone's got goddamn Man of Steel on the enemy side, too, which means the North is actually far scary. The South is scarier than the North. Again. Yeah, I was wondering why those, like, just mortars weren't firing. It's like, they should at least be loading, shouldn't they? God, so many fucking Men of Steel. Well, Badass killed the knight, so we're gonna get his stuff, and a winged mace is really good. I think it's like one of the best maces you can get for the one-handed category. I'm not sure if I'm happy or angry that you just rotated me in. As mercenaries, I think you outdo me. But I am not made of just mercenaries. Much to my happiness. Yeah, with PTR, definitely chill with the fucking Southerners. This battle is just not, ow, going their way at all. Does he have the long-range polearm ability, the spear ability? Because that would be silly if he did. That's not good. That's burning! I'm going to pull back. I can't advance because there's a giant field of fire. Unfortunately, because he got dragged in that turn and was stalling, he very much took the fire damage. Oh, fire damage over. Nice. Holy shit, though. Well, it's working. Ow! Silo's nearly dead. That's not good. Okay, they went for a different target, thank God. I was nervous about a reload into shooting. Yeah, Silo, get the fuck out. Right, King of Weapons. You very nearly didn't there. And nothing still says you aren't going to. Keep that pinned. Knows why, because he killed the target, unfortunately. He's also kind of closing the door, so I can't do anything to get in there, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Body block. Look, Stick is very powerful, but it can't save you from all of life's woes. Like a gaping chest wound. I'm just trying to sort out the mess of who's who at this point. Yeah, we can't get in there until he does his business. If only I knew how to load the damn mortar. That's a frag for Essicosa. There we go. Now we're able to get in. I'm actually kind of hoping with us being so far south for the map, if we can get a converted Crusader, because you have to get him in the south. That'd be pretty nice, because while we can't buy backgrounds of exotic origin or high origin, we can certainly draft them from the field. We can only buy lowborn. We can only buy lowborn. However, we are allowed to recruit from any background from events. No hedges of any kind. Hedges count as a noble background, and I'm not sure if there's new peasant backgrounds, but I know they did add new backgrounds to the South specifically. I know there's a dervish, which is basically a hyper-religious fanatic who basically dances around and murders things. He's not even an event dancer, though we could actually get a belly dancer south. The dervish is basically a religious combat sadomasochist, at least in his description. Lots of natural ability in his physicals, but like shit defensives. Anyway, it's over. Here's the important part: we're not fucking dead. We barely killed anyone, and no XP is really forthcoming, and the loot was basically minor at best. But hey, billhooks! Billhooks are awesome! As you sheath your weapon and have the company set out to collect what they can from the dead, you get the strange feeling that this is not the first time the Fallen Star has been home to such bloodshed. Oh well, if anyone's going to be dying in their ancestors' footsteps, you're glad it's not you. A few Southerners arrive to secure the holy site intact. With them there, you make your leave knowing that Yasir Alafan, the Vizier of Trade, will be welcoming the news you have yet to bring him. Honestly, I may hook up Alex with it. Upgrade you to billhook murder capability. Honestly, I could use the billhook right now. Yeah, this is mostly upgrades for the second line, which nothing wrong with that. And then a winged mace, which is better than a spiked mace. Oh wow, the North actually doesn't dislike me, and the one town I had as an allied faction doesn't hate me either. That's a lot of fighting that's happened right there. Yasir Elefant, the Vizier of Trade, is sitting beneath a glow of golden bauble, an enormous piece of metal like the sun with chains holding it from the ceiling. It must have been erected while you were away. When you come forward, a holy man stops you and shakes his head. He draws a circle in the air with his hand and then touches his fingertip upon your pate. Smiling, he warmly guides you to another side of the room where the crowns have been stacked neatly inside wooden trays. The man bows, points his hands to the golden bauble, shaping his palms as though he carried the very construct. Then he seems to guide its sublimity upon your payment, and the coins crackling with light. Some sort of trick, but the pay is real, so you take it and go. Well, that puts us back in action for the time being. Oh, hey, we can get a Mulati. A Mulati is a custom to the south, though not entirely accepted by the locals. Basically, northerner who came south and kind of liked it down here. Really defensive, iron lungs and quick, but he doesn't build into anything, which is like, you're fucking amazing, but there's nothing I can use you for except maybe swordsmanship. And I don't need swords. I could get bombs. Nah, I don't really need them at this point. Get silo patched. Buy them out on food. Kind of stuck in the south for the time being. Oh, that is a beautiful polearm. Oh my god, the fucking damage on that thing. It rolled high. Jesus, I don't think I'll be able to get it in time, but if I can, that's an upgrade. If Freed stock the sands. Normally I'd be cool with this, but, you know, the Holy War is going on, and I'd rather prioritize my contracts about that. Only throwing weapons. Daggers, crossbows. Not of the trades, but of trade itself, Crusade is a mere peddler. Pushy and unrelenting, that tenacity is admirable. The merchant lowers their voice and tells you that they've got a great deal on rusted arrow tips just for you. Crusade looks disappointed at your lack of interest. That's fine. I'm here for your, crossbow skills. You actually fit out for medium armor, surprisingly, and have unstoppable. I will say, Jesus, you're not very good at your job, but we'll get there. It's on the to-do list. Well, time to do as we usually do when it's Holy War first. Skirmish. Because we can easily dive up north, take out an army or two, roll back, sell the salvage, repeat. Alright, first company is Footman, Zwei, Bill, Knight. Can I handle 18? Zwei is a little scary, Bill Hook is scary, there's no Arbalesters. Slingers are nasty. I should be fine as long as I'm intelligent about this. I have my own bill hooks at this point. Ooh, he's fucked. He's dead. Ready arms. Their Zwei is pretty fucked up. Pulped. Oof, that's why he is not walking that off. He's honestly dead man walking. And we got his sword. Very nice. Their Bannerman's on the field. Oh, okay. He's fucking dead. I don't know why he took point. It's great that he did. Silo kills the Bannerman. Yeah, honestly, we got this one. Their approach is way too staggered. So I was able to deal with them pretty piecemeal. Ow, the knight's in the line. He's gone. Where's my hammer? Dented armor. Was hoping for another round of it, but eh. I'll wait to hard flank. Hello, Belly! We are in the tryst of battle and war. Well, yeah, it's Noble Army. Who else would be carrying in the moment? We're basically anti-armor as hell. Ooh, Nelly, that is footwork. Now, I'll tie down this knight. I'm light armor. His hammer's not going to do too much to me. Nictus just outright murks him. We got that knight flanked. Clunk. The slingers are just fucking off. Yeah, that checks. They really don't want to be here right now. That's a kill for Esse. Flank around. Pulp for you there, Belly. They're like, nope, 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 fuck this. Well, we handled that with ease. Good as shit, as one would say. And Belly even levels. More importantly, we got ourselves a Freeze Y. And a bunch of noble equipment. Alright, Belly, you hit level 9. What do you get for stats? Yes, yes. Resolve, you don't really need too much. Yes, yes, yes. Do your job better. Let's see what you got. So I could give you Unstoppable for just absolute carnage. You don't really need Nimble because, well, you don't have a great big HP pool. Honestly, probably Unstoppable. During your turn, every successful attack provides a stacking bonus to melee and action points. Every stack gives you +5 to hit. Every at 3 stack, you get +1 action point, 2 at 6, and 3 at 9. Attacks at 2 tile range only grant you a stack after 2 hits. You lose half your stacks when you miss or get hit. But generally, given you live right next to the Bannerman and you're going to be slapping fools like crazy, yeah, that should be fine. Came in like a wrecking ball. I'll give him a sword. Why not? Apothecarians typically bias towards swords anyway. Tato levels up. Oh, he was going... he was going polearms. That works. And it looks like he was going heavy armor as well. Well, let's get that fixed. Oh, another Cell A. Hey, we take those. Cell A's are good for the soul. Starts stripping off some of those tier 5, or those, not tier 5, the extra bits. The dingly-diggly bits. Jesus, 6 fat, but ignores armor piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you because you're the one who's wearing the heaviest armor. The news is coming in that the Gilded Ones have conquered the ancient city. What they plan to do with it, who knows? Maybe put up a gold-plated fence to keep the Northerners out. You're mostly concerned that the fighting might be nearing an end. And with it all the sweet religious honey the comrades-at-arms have been eating up. Nah, the war is going to be going for a while. While camping alongside the road, a colorful wagon trundles on up with a sort of clanking, jingling musical modesty. You didn't think it to be a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women inexplicably pour out of its back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for fire breathing, a troupe of entertainers fan out to demonstrate their mini talent shows as though you've already paid for their services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you. Hands out, smiles across their faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? A mere 800 crowns to entertain you all evening long. So, entertainers. Working class people. We can pay for a show, or we can rob them. There is alternatives here. They aren't exactly the bourgeois. Well, one for entertainment. I assume one for robbery. Anyone want a tie break? Save our mother from an alien attack. DDF deploys. Alright, we got us a tiebreaker. We'll pay it for a show. You pay for a show which the troupe puts on quite well. The jesters crack out some jokes, the jugglers juggle, which is sort of old hat, but whatever. Singers sing, sword swallow, fire, breathe, and the mime, well, he's god-awful and you hope he actually dies. When all's said and done, you do feel like you got your money's worth and the men are happy. Well, thanks. Thanks, Walter. Your ribs are broken. Which actually kind of sucks. He's actually good on the line. Oof, yeah, his fatigue's fucked. I'll put him in the back line. And we will push onward to go collect more salvage. Not a particularly nasty company. No officer, just a standard bearer. I'm ready for some more salvage. So good thing about footmen, they don't come with throwing weapons. So unlike mercenaries, who are kind of bastards, they have to come to us. Oh yeah, shit. He picked up a thing. Well, yoink, back to the back line with you. Alright, the actual amount of bill hooks that they have in the back line is a little concerning. But my bill boys are really good. So we should be okay? It's really how they do, though, getting into the line. I should have enough shot and just skill in melee to stop them in their tracks. Oh yeah, that Billman's exposed. Esekosa only gets him once, though. That's unfortunate. Well, they're in the line now. And one dumb motherfucker decides that he's going to put himself on the front. I mean, we take those. And Kira-chan just pulps him. Start giving some of our boys to outflank. Unfortunately, swords are kind of shit at piercing armor. So it's going to take a while for our gal over here to punch through that. Still, it keeps them under threat, which is the important thing. Not only that, we're pretty brick hard too, so, you know, we're doing okay. Oh wow, I actually managed to land a shot, not bad. Well, again, that's providing they can hit with the thing. But yes, they will be quite nice with that thing. I mean, consider how much work they're already putting in with what is considered to be a budget option. Ooh, S.A. Kosa delivers a deadly little headshot there. Oof, one of our boys just took a headshot. Thankfully, he's wearing gilded armor, so you know. One measly little crossbow shot to the head, unless that thing was made to penetrate armor with some ridiculous powered round. Hey, the 34 can... Oh, wait, that's right. Stunning someone with a shield wall up is... it only removes the... It only removes the shield wall. It doesn't actually, stun them. In PTR, at least. I will definitely say, compared to the first time I did these fights on my first PTR run, we are actually chunking in real nicely. Well, she took off his head. She's trying to long free ball. That's a kill for Kira-chan. Thankfully, he's using a baby bitch crossbow, so... nothing too nasty. Oh, he yoinked me. I got him. I mean, that is literally the build that they were designed for. Muscularity is a hell of a drug. Well, we'll see. Kirchan killed 4 of them. Kosa killed 3 of them. I got one. But yeah, no, Kirchan killed 4. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. In either case, that is another round of salvage. And another company is coming right at us, including fencers. Honestly, I'm going to go for alert just to get that initiative and get him shooting faster. You, my friend, will get this... know what? Yeah, I get discovered talent. You never know when that might come in handy. Yeah, this warbow has definitely been pulling its weight. We don't need guns for the situation, because guns, while nice, run into a, what, the heavy ones? Heavy ones are fine, but they have -5 to hit, and they're heavier. I'm going to just stick with the javelins for right now, because North 3 is not the best thrower. Hmm. Regardless, there's another company coming at us, so we will engage the company. Now, the fencers are designed to get around us and hurt us badly. But, should we be able to kill them, that would provide us with the, fencing weapons that we desire. We should be very wary of the fencers. Those guys are designed to fuck us up. And are very good at their job. That's a lot of heavy weapons coming south. I'm not comfortable with the amount of heavy weapons that are going south. That's very bad. That's my... Oh, that's another fencer. Oh, boy. Well, his guts are all over the place. He's not dead yet. Though I will admit, all this missing's not doing us a whole world of good. And you are now officially tying them all down in melee combat. And the bull just took off the fencer's head. Remember, that guy's a deserter. Man earns his fucking keep around here. Jesus. And Belly is struck down. Because the fencer just dove in and stabbed you in the ass. Holy shit. Literally, their entire battle group dove the shit out of you and fucking ruined you. What also doesn't help was all their pole arms was at the ready. Oh god, both fencers are right here. That's not good. Okay, so the fencers just are sword masters on crack. What the fuck? And apparently one shot to just fucking high heaven. I know they ranked the pretty high on the they need to fucking die list, but holy shit, the amount. The speed that they just hit the delete button on us was, goddamn. You can withdraw. Phillips can withdraw. Okay, we rolled sub 18. I did not check that closely enough, but I'll fucking take it. He is super dead unless I can do something about that. Which I'm attempting to work on, but Walder is looking pretty shit for it. He actually can pull out of the situation. I'm just not sure who his bandage is. I know I've got some. I had some. Oh, Nictus is dropped. Oh, we have no bandages, do we? Nope. So our dude's gonna bleed out. I can't. I did not end the combat last turn, so yeah, that sucks. Fencers, don't fuck with them. He actually looked like he survived. He's not doing great for it, but he survived. Okay, so casualty count. Nictus is dead. Belly is fucked. Silo has brain damage. Walder actually walks out fine with a missing nose. Oh wait, no, he's got a maimed foot, which still fucks him over beyond recognition. His maimed foot means you can't move worth a damn and you're a dodge build. Shit. I mean, say your piece or be maimed. Brain damage is okay for you, but you're a dodge build as well, so that initiative hurts. Belly, you're just screwed because maimed foot is really bad for movement. Walter just has no nose, so whatever. So, well, Nictus is not here. Belly or Silo, do you want to have those injuries, or do you want to do something about that? Gotta save the belly. I see and obey. So now that I know what the flying fuck I'm dealing with, the fencer's gotta die first. And that's really all we gotta be concerned about, honestly. I would put on nicer swords, but these things are all busted to shit. And I kind of need my... Oh, wait, I do have a nicer sword at the moment. Putting on the Zwei would be a bold maneuver, but I ain't got the defensive capability without my shield and not get fucked up. Gun, not so useful in the moment. We need precision and power. Hello there, badass badman. Yes, it is a sword staff. You are wearing a golden lion on top of your usual bannerman. It makes you look more majestic, and thus we know where the bannerman is. Would be more worth it. I could downgrade you to regular hammer. That would give you a lot more defensive capability, which may be what we need in the moment. You're naturally just more dodgy as a fact. That gives you a bit extra dodge. Yeah, you had the last pair of bandages, so when you went down like a sack of bricks. Yeah, next level you get Weapon Master, which allows you to do a swap. Well, we just had a spree of them, but then we were like, no, be gone, and thus they were gone. It might be time for Gosmer nets. And you can spike up with some poison. Do not fuck with fencers. Everyone else in the noble army is actually quite manageable for our force. No, we're fighting in the Holy War and decided to fight for the South. Because as it turns out, the South is still completely overtuned to a terrifying degree. At least I clipped him in the head for the first shot. Nah, you stay up north. That is not good. Not good. Not good. Because the other problem is that he's got lunge, and he undoubtedly has things such as kata. The fencer will quite literally dance through the battlefield like it ain't even shit. Every miss actually hurts a lot. Shield up and hope to dear God you're not fucking dead next round. Oh, Kosa just got one shot because the fencer... Fucking hell. So essentially, hit, kata, lunge, lunge. Fucking hell. Goddamn fencers, I swear to fuck. Only hard unit in the army because, well, unfortunately, fencing is kind of overpowered. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, I see no bait. I'll even roll it back to before that fight went down, because that's the best good faith effort I can scrounge up. So, without nets, there's no fucking way I see that being possible. Oh, wait, shit, that's right, I have to redo this fight. Whatever. This fight's completely in our favor, what the fuck? Well, it's not completely in our favor. It is a little jank, but... Yeah, without more ranged firepower, I can't fight with fencers on equal footing. Aldegari is on his own in a bad way. A part of me wonders if Taunt would have done the job. But on the other hand, I don't think they could have taken that much heat because, again, those guys are like Swordmaster equivalents. And those guys would have over 100 attack. It also means if I ever see those fencers again, and when I'm doing Noble War, fucking murk them first with all the range I can get my hands on. No. He could, in theory, tank them for a time, but they have extreme armor piercing. It's supposedly really hard to hit high armored targets. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it at that rate. His back is up to the wall. Yeah, Jobber ain't making it. It looked good at first, and then I noticed how much I was chunked off from the rest of my forces, and then it went to shit there. Still got this. Just, ow. Critical exception is occurred. See log file for more error. Okay, apparently that guy slung at him so fucking hard that he broke the save. What the fuck? And no, you cannot get mortars. That is exclusively territory of the South. Get fucked. I mean, not unreasonable. There you go. There's some, like, basic kit. Okay, so yeah, definitely have to be careful about what kind of, forces I'm actually fighting in the future. Yeah, if I can get more crossbowmen, we are in a much better spot. The power those siege bows are able to put out is very nice. Grind, rank, shoot. Grind, rank, shoot. Slap. You know, it's that kind of reckless overconfidence that got us to fight fencers as we lost badly. The Bretts are good folks. Even if a little pretentious, that's the charm of it all. He's pretty fucked up. How are you not dead? Good lord, how are you not dead? Wish I had momentum in the moment. It is definitely one of those perks that a thrower should have, but you don't need it immediately. But when you need it, you really miss it. Though to prevent you from grinding out the noble army, so to speak, I know PTR includes pattern recognition on all the enemy force. So eventually they will overcome your defenses. So you do need to pick up the pace a little bit. Thankfully, when there's no fencers on the field to, make you go fast, I am more than capable of handling the force presented. You just gotta work as a team, giant mob. Jesus, needed 12, rolled 15. Needed 42, rolled 47. Very close to death multiple times there. $95, rolled 100. Yeah, I can't really be mad about that, because I got away with some bullshit a moment ago. They are absolutely stamina tapped. Well, no, they're also stamina tapped. They are morale tapped. He is by inches at this point. By fucking inches. That should prevent him from being too accurate. Down there's the fight that never ends. It just keeps going on, my friends. Boop. Never mind. He's down. The jobber. Or one of them. At this point, it's just a matter of stabbing him till he stops moving. Oh god, he's hitting me on 68s now. I could use a hand. Because he has so much pattern recognition, he's rolling 68 on when I'm having a 71. That's fucking absurd. Yeah. And brained. Look at that gooey matter all over the hammer. So, a more even kill count this time compared to Kira-chan murder all the things. Oh hey, Petter actually survived with brain damage. And it's the Leech Doctor, so he's not even supposed to be on the field anyway. Oh god, there's two Petters on the field. We'll just call him Carl, so that we know the damn difference. So anyway, I see a few fencers, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. They're the assassins of the South. For Carl, indeed. Or would you rather prefer to take his name, Tarkus? God, I'm ready to lose bank over this. Alright, let's get salvaging. Well, there's a military volage, which I don't need. Full-on glaives. And I guess we're gorging on more rice and cheese. I'm scared because it still says a few fencers. But on the other hand, it's only a company of 8. And that could be some really good noble equipment. There we go. Now I have an entire fucking Southern army at my back. And yet not a single mortar was up. There's a mortar. Do they have an engineer this time? No. Where the fuck are their engineers? Or do I just... he's at the far north. Why the frack is he up north? Now the question is, how deadly is the fencers going to be against the armies themselves? I'm curious. It's a little silly that he lunged on him and he barely did damage to the conscript. Either that conscript's got buckets of HP, or Nimble is just OP as shit. Which I know it's not. It's the fact they've got buckets. I know they do. It's what makes conscripts so frackin' deadly to fight. Here comes the pain. Yes, they're called the stocks. And they're as deadly as they sound. I'd actually be pretty well suited to using one, provided I get my hands on them. Yeah, I'm fairly certain just being near an officer for the South gives them the banner effect. Which is pretty fucking busted. And he just war cried, so everyone on the southern side is going first that round. Yes, I am legit scared to walk up and, go fight the thing that slaughtered our team several times. One fear. Thing is, the fencers aren't actually the worst to fight in melee, they're just extremely fucking killy. Okay, we don't get his S-Stock. I forgot that stocks with fencing have incredibly long range, essentially flight. I'm hoping to at least get one, but I'm not seeing a situation where I can close the distance and kill one of these dudes to grab the laurel, so to speak. Because if we don't make the kill, we don't get the loot. I will say getting Holy War first was also probably the roughest we could have gotten it. Holy War is hard. It's legit hard. Oof. Crushed windpipe in the middle of burning. That must mean it's working. Well, I have one last shot for a fencing weapon. Provided they don't kill him too quickly. Ah, well, fuck. Let's get her over and done with as quickly as possible. I will say, the fencers are surprisingly not killy when it comes to the south. Take it easy, Belly. Thanks for coming on down. Hello there, Scorpio Seb. How's it going? And they're all dead men walking. It's over. We didn't get to kill shit. Oh well, they're gone. We'll see if town will actually give us any jobs relevant to the Holy War. More Efreets. And don't get me wrong, it's definitely the thing I want, because I can actually fight them. Alright, let's make a profit. Well, we're not making a profit, we're remaining stable. I suppose that in itself is its own kind of victory, but a little disappointing. Oof, my condolences. May it depart you quickly. And may you return, oh, not may you return, but may you come back in good health. I essentially just said the same thing. Never mind me. Food is holding up, ammunition's holding up. We'll see if Zula's got any jobs for us. Also, give converted Crusader. I am not in. The Nomad leader may have had gear, but you know what? Whatever. What do you got for jobs? More Ifrits! And you were suffering from a shortage. Yeah, it actually makes these quite profitable to sell now. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Back up north. So that we may collect more salvage. Oh god, we use up far more food in the desert. That's less than ideal. Although this might actually be a fight. Though we're coming in the middle of the fight, so yeah, we spawn over here. Oh fuck. My Bannerman's completely out of position. Ow. Well, they're having their whole fight over there. At least we got some friends coming over. That does not seem to be helping them out very much. Still, it's distracted them so we can get in there. Well, something went boom, which means they actually fired their mortar for once. We've had our first major victory. We took back the Guiding Star. And this isn't an impossible composition to fight, especially since there's people over here, apparently, who are fighting the good fight. Oh, and there's assassins coming up behind them. They're in a bad time. Jeez, hit our odds aren't even bad on that guy. I just can't. Ah. Yeah, that probably sucks for him, don't it? Dude, his hat. I want that fucking hat. Yeah, I was actually kind of foolish. Whatever. Well, we're rapidly coming up on the flanks. That's a hit. Scab. Ah, yes, they have no compunctions about stabbing the dog. This might hurt. Or no, the Zweihander's running right into the middle of their line. By the time we in place, we're basically going to be hitting their backside. That's less than ideal. There we go. It only took like 4 hits. I'm interested to see how the board moves. God, it'd be nice to have some Zweis in this group. That's probably a mistake I made this... Well, to be fair, there wasn't really anyone suited to the task of wielding a Zwei proficiently. Sure, I got sword guys, but they all, you know, fence. And most of my heavy weapons came in as being, well, hammers. Not the most damaging, but fuck armor.txt. The engineer still mends his post. It's probably saving a lot of lives, to be honest. It is very scary to have a fucking Zwei that can double tap. There are indeed 4 cannons, and yet there is only 1 engineer for all of them. Ow. What's their standard bearer gone? Hello there, Esse Cosa. I'm fairly convinced that Allied Southern forces only ever bring 1 engineer. Though, if, it's being used on you, they'll have an engineer and a spare. We are breaking their line and murdering them. May as well kill Sakir just to make sure they aren't stealing the loot. Oof, Lone Wolf, that's not the greatest for us. One, two, 1, 2. Hello, Heighten. Oh god, belly, 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 belly. Oh, does he have internal... Oh, shit. Yes, I am in Holy War. Okay, you are no longer in combat, but I'm not sure how fast you move, which is not good because the Bill Man can do nasty things. Fuck, that was a bad idea, but... You act in 15, you act in 4. Okay, you are able to get out of there and deal with yourself. Thank God you still move incredibly fucking fast. Okay, so you're not dead. Welcome to Legends. Well, anyone who's facing left or right is an allied power or us. Anyone who's right to left is against us. But yeah, normally you're not supposed to have big battles this way. Another way of being able to tell in the moment is that anyone who's from the north, not on our side. Anyone from the south, on our side. You do indeed see targets, and for once they're not aimed at us. It's a miracle. A genuine Christmas miracle. Hello, Ninja Zombie. Its actual effectiveness is debatable, but yes, the cannon is about to go off. Still has another turn before it goes. Splat! His fucking head went pop. Yeah, please don't friendly fire the ally that you've got in the area. That'd be appreciated. Yeah, they want to go Deus vaulting, and unfortunately, we show up to the neighborhood with the Muslims, and then they find out that they have to give up Christ or be, killed at the stake. Yes, I just mixed, like, 3 different religious punishments in there. I am admittedly asleep on my feet, so not as cracky as I could be. Run them down. May as well get every last penny for what they're worth. It's how we make our money in the Holy War, because we rolled it first compared to it being, like, second. Never mind, it's over. A rough affair, but people are leveling up. 2 different armies means 2 different loot piles to pull from. I like the winged bling, as usual. And more importantly, you reach level 4. Fluid weapon. Meanwhile, Walther reaches level 8 and gets the professional perk. Honestly, some health to get over 71. Back into town, Belly's windpipe looks like the business end of a fucking bendy straw. And thus we wait till morning. Alright. Oh, 3 nomads. No, thank you. Normally that should be fun. Ah, terrified villagers. That's great. And by great, I mean awful, because my selling price is just tanked. Well, time to go raid the north again. Oh, knights! Knights are fun to fight. This is just an armor group. What does Windpipe do? Less fat recovery. I mean, so long as you don't move. You know what? That's fine. Just get our shooters to shoot. You sleep well, my dude. I think it's going to be a lot less luck and a whole lot more of just surviving it. And thankfully, that's fairly easy to do if we're not getting the mainline contracts. Ooh, he's got a beaky. He also has coal. So that should be something we should be concerned about, maybe? But I want that beaky, man. Come on, step right up, step right up. You can all die in sequence. You are so lucky. So many non-pens. Again, should be careful about how I approach the guy with instant death. Building up to his unstoppable tray. Well, not the unstoppable tray, the unstoppable stacks. Rattle, but not dent his armor. Oh, double tap. Nah, well. God, I can only imagine the Unhold Splitter actually getting used for because it has a proper axeman. That would be good shit. Now that we've essentially got them surrounded, it's not going to end well for them. Especially since every time we poke them, that's fatigue damage they're taking. It doesn't matter if they can pattern recognition me so hard, if I just exhaust them to death. Ow! That's not good. Please hold on. At least he's got the soak. Having the soak helps. Oh, thank God you've got rotate. That makes life so much simpler, except there's still... Oh, wait, the standard bearer is still... Throw down a taunt. And we're good to go. Just gotta get make sure that standard bearer don't fucking do anything. Which is on the top of my to-do list. Hello, Kira-chan. We'll say Mighty Morphin Power Range. Oh, wow, he is super dead. That's a headshot when you have no head protection. Just beat the knights within an inch of their life. It'll be fine. The merchant levels up, and nobody else does. And we got the Beaky. Now to try and figure out how to put that thing on me and not make it look awful. You will get more shooting skill, more melee defense. Actually, you'll get... probably, yeah. Go for dodge. You'll actually survive longer. Meanwhile, give me that Beaky. As silly as this is gonna look, that actually don't look so bad. Fortunately, you're already wearing something else. Where are you, Mr. Beaky? There you are. Yeah, it's not working like I was hoping it was gonna work, but hell with it. I like my Beaky. So where's my small little plume? There it is. That is a giant company. And considering that two of my finest are currently, resting from getting fucked up. Ah, yes. We got the childish giggling event again, where some ghosts have stolen our food. Assholes. Yes, let us not question why a whole bunch of ghost children just stole our, delectables. No, they're too spooky. We can't stand up to them. Oh shit, that's right. I can hit the trade caravans right now. Needless to say, this will be quick and merciless. None of their personal skill can compare up to what we're packing under the hood here. Hey, Snowman. You actually caught me for once. Hello! Look, I got Holy War first, and as it turns out, the South is something I cannot manage at all. But then again, when they spawn nothing but officers and assassins, you know, like, doing something interesting. Compared to just sitting around and waiting for the, Holy War to end. Oh, wow, that's a whole lot of food. And salt. I didn't know I was literally going salt farming, but okay. Oh, hello, do you have fencers? You have a fencer. I don't know. One fencer is enough to do serious damage. On the other hand, if I can light him up, we should be fine. Everyone else in that lineup is non-threatening. But he is very threatening. I have nets. I have one ranger. I'm working on a second right now. Yeah, 14, one fencer, alpha the shit out of him. We should be okay. I get how many shots with that? The next few. That's not very specific, but okay. May as well just secure the kill. Fencer's chilling way back. Ooh, concussion. Yeah, he's not getting back up. It keeps turning off by default, so for some reason, so I just am lazy and just don't turn it back on. I probably should. It's not a good habit to get into, but just for some reason every time it just defaults off and I just don't bother turning it back on. Okay, so I need the net on my side. Oh no, exact numbers are great. Ah, that's glorious. You have a defensive value of 66. Oh, well, I fat fingered that. I don't think I have take aim. Yeah, I don't. Hoping to scatter into it, but eh. How much is it to throw a net? It's 4. Not an optimal use of net, but it gives me time to punch through the enemy force. You stay in the back with a net. Well, thanks for giving me an immediate choice to make with those guys up north who aren't doing anything relevant in the moment. Lots of 60 bounces, not fun. Oof. Rookie pains. On the one crossbow that can actually hit things, no. I think I opted for a different perk rather than take aim to start off with. On the second crossbow, I do, but again, they can't hit anything right now, so not relevant. Unfortunately. I don't remember why I did it, but I know I did it for some reason that I could probably justify. Ow. Oh god, you have problems. Thankfully you can be rotated out, but... means my banner man at the front, which is not ideal. Oh, and the knight's still right there. Okay, problem actually. You're still running around, but that should slow you down for another turn. Okay, poisoned, good to go. Broken ribs, bad morale. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Well, there goes my best hammer, bro. Got tapped in the fucking head. God damn it. You got nothing better you can do? Or you also got... You have, like, okay. How the hell are you not dead? 9 times out of 10, a fencer who gets in the line just murders everything, and wow, he just whiffed a lot. Not that they aren't living much longer, probably. You'll live for now. I honestly have no clue how you're going to get out of this alive. Well, there's two lucky dice rolls I could have used earlier. How you're not dead is amazing, but I'll take it. Run like hell, run like hell. Oh. You run like hell. That'll have to do. Yes, I would like the fencing sword. The reason why I probably lost someone who was too valuable, honestly. But I know Belly's asleep, so he ain't around to save his own ass here. So yeah. Now it's over. Yup. Fuck me. Doo 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 doo. Well, at least I got the stock, so when I'm ready to get fencing, we're good to go. Well, someone's gonna need to take his front. That contracts the line, damn it. You hit level 5, we'll get you sword mastery. Boom, boom, and boom. What was he? Wasn't he at like level 9? Yeah, level 9. Fuck. Well, I would say Super Belly, say your piece or be dead, but, well. Alright, back to the south, where I can figure out where I can dump some money. Nope, oh god. Oh, fuck me. Nope, 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 nope. Why do not... What are you fucking doing? Yes, yes we did. This should still be sufficient for us to take on, despite injuries. But yes, Indomitable, I imagine that there's been a moment or two of you asking why, dear God, why? And I do apologize for the head desking I am sure that has ensued. You pull back. Right, your shield's in your bag. Honestly, get some rookies up here. Well, that's the thing. I don't have any more nets. That I'm out. And by the way, those were Gosmer nets, which I'm not lacking for Gosmer, honestly. Just getting nets without a net maker. Lonk. Well, with peasants, it's actually not too bad to fight webnecks, because for once they don't outnumber you so badly where your action economy is just rough. Alrighty, what do we got in the bin? Doesn't look like anyone leveled. That is a lot of nice stuff. Oh god, no, keep the gunpowder bag. That'd be fucking stupid to lose that. Rest looks fine to me, though. Yeah, the 26... Shit! Limp it backwards. Yeah, like, just a minute ago, for like the past hour, it's been a small struggle to find, you know, anyone, and now that I'm walking back wounded in bags full of gear. It's Murphy's Law, right? What can go wrong will go wrong in the most spectacular of fashions. At least it's on a step, so it's only, what, 812 fat? So even the people whose windpipes look like the business end of a blow dryer actually can still get out of here and aren't just obligatory sacrifices. They gonna keep chasing us, or are they letting us go? If they're letting us go, I'll just... Nope, they're still trying to run us down. Oh, fuck off. He might be screwed. I'll see how his knee is. I'm not sure if that's the one that prevents movement, or if it just makes it shitty to dodge. Not clog the way for anyone else. Okay, it's the one that just makes dodging shitty in the moment. Okay, we can work with that. At this point, everyone should be able to reach exit, so time to go. Just keep running for your lives, boys. Nobody's dying today, at least. At least we can leave. And that's what counts right now. Economics are still screwed over here, so I'll run over to Zula and hope there's something going on down there. Because I remember them having caravans disrupted, and that should be money. No, they're also fucking terrified. That does not help my situation. Jesus, 62 provisions a day. Yes, please go get violated by the South. Hi, nomads. Also, that'd be really nice if I can get converted Crusader right about now. Let's hope you have something. No, it's... The South is just... Pay for it to be treated, and honestly, I guess we'll head back up to the northern town and hope to dear God that things have gone away. Because I am being ripped off, and I know it. Really? Speaking of fucking lindworms... not today. Nah, I clearly hold you everything. I hold you accountable for everything that's gone wrong in the past 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, lindworms also have coal now. That probably makes sense, but no thank you. I was already bad at killing lindworms, you know, before they were juiced. Still, I thought, like, how is Converted Crusader like, what? Converted Crusader should be just Holy War stuff. Why did they change him to being Lindworm Slayer? I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna guess they didn't want you to have too many knightly characters, but again, why? Oh shit, he is fucked. Oh god, the people with broken windpipes are not gonna get out, I don't think. But yeah, no, like, they're not even in the same quote-unquote discipline, so to speak. Yeah, one guy kills lindworms, the other guy is a Northern Crusader who was crucified by his friends because they thought that he was a heathen. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute because one guy is quite literally limping out. At least they let him limp out. Alright, well, let's get ripped off. Maybe I'll keep the trade goods to myself while I sell off essentially just enough to make ends meet for the moment. So this is going completely not to plan. Monster hunting. Well, I will say that we have gone from a fairly strong position to a still fairly strong position, but Al, the fucking loss of our level 9 hurts, because I think he was an OG character. If not, then close. We are now up to 26 dead. So I think that's 3 casualties today, but one of them was very painful. Right. I was about to ask, did they also take out unarmed perks? But yeah, I think they did for PTR. But yeah, I think I'm good for right now. I've actually worked a 12-hour stint earlier before I did this, so I'm definitely feeling my tiredness. But yeah, Snow, if you want to see what I've got for characters that I consider to be competent, well, here's the Fencer to be. Still has a lot of work to go. Phillips has been surprisingly competent as a muscular spear boy 2 health. Has Colossus, Dodge, Taunt, Spear Mastery, Spear 2-for-1, Better Grip, Muscularity, King of all weapons. He works. Cure Chan's got Colossus, Rattle, Dodge, Hammer Mastery, Freedom of Movement, Nimble, Dent Armor, Muscularity. Aldagari is just a mace boy that I just threw together because, well, he fit the slot for the time being, and he's got a 1/1/1 for alignment. 1 melee, 1 health, 1 defense. Suzuna's the actually decent fencer I was talking about. 2 melee skill, 3 initial. So they'll get somewhere eventually. Nictus, I'm really hoping, has Promise Potential kick in, because that would fix a lot of stuff about him. He dropped early in the campaign and has a weakened heart. Otherwise, 3 defense, 2 resolve. With Promise Potential, that would do some magnificent work on him. Otherwise, he's a Macy boy. With, like, none of the mace perks, I just realized, holy hell. But what else do you get from a refugee? Mangold is actually a starting character and is actually doing pretty damn well for himself. Phalanx, Pointy End, Balance, Perfect Fit, Spear Mastery, 2-for-1, Better Grip, King of all weapons. Probably could have built him better, but eh. Alex is the heaviest armor person I have with 3 melee, 2 fatigue, so I just gave him the pole hammer since I was planning to build him and give him a 2-handed hammer, but then I had a pole hammer drop for me, so I'm just using that. Fruits of Labor, Steel Brow, Brawny, Hammer Mastery. Silo is not OG. Bolster, Dodge, Intimidate, Polearm Mastery, Freedom of Movement, Follow-Up, Long Reach. Base 679. Freedom of Movement's giving him a lot more. Pretty decent poleman. Badass is a starting character, has Colossus, Alert, Rally the Troops, Dodge, Rotation, Clarity, Inspiring Presence, Muscularity. Esekosa is the only shooter I've got. Also has Promise Potential, Dodge, Iron Sights, Clarity, Muscle Memory. Gibbert the Bull, for some fucking reason, is 3 melee skill and is going well over 100, which is fantastic. One of 2 deserters who is doing far better than they should. Bolster, Leverage, Intimidate, Polearm Mastery. Has Professional, Team Up, Nimble, Freedom of Movement. Well, here's the problem. I don't have a whole lot of medium armor because they didn't give me much in medium armor. In fact, that is what killed my level 9 Hammer Bro. Because, like, that's all I got. Like, you're a medium because you can actually use it. Nictus is a medium because he could use it. Phillips could have gone heavy armor, but honestly, if you don't have fat guarantees or fat talent, you really shouldn't go heavy armor. You can get screwed on that and get very minimal advantage out of it. I didn't get any medium. I haven't rolled an armor here, but honestly, he's going medium. Heavy armor here, but she's very recent. Light. 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 But yeah, no. 97 here is ridiculous. And he's only going to get better, provided he doesn't die, but honestly, he's in a decent place for that. Plus, Huge actually helps out in that regard, and Tough is nice. The other deserter I have, I threw on True Believer and Fortified Mind. Probably not the best investitures of perk, but I needed a front lineman at the time, and he's turned out well enough. So 2 perks to fix a deserter's fine, I guess. He clobbers. This blacksmith was an okay hybrid. Not great, but he works. And then this is another shooter I'm trying to train up. He's got the take aim. This is another fencer, except this time he's actually built for the job and has Bright and students who will actually get there within this year. Inventor's here for anatomical studies, honestly. He's support. And just going to sit at camp once he's got anatomical studies and field repairs. And then I've got Bedzer, who's medical support, and just going to basically sit at camp once I've got him his medical skills. And that's kind of where we're at. Honestly, I'm thinking that probably the worst I got it was the fact of having to fight the Holy War, which is just... Holy War sucks. PTR did not make it any easier to fight the South, or maybe I just got really shit spawns, but I did not see a single indebted, and like 90% of the conscripts had polearms. I didn't see a battle group without some kind of assassin either, so yeah, that's why I'm fighting for the South, because at least I can fight the North, especially with the fact that Hatred Noble actually equals things out a bit. I'm almost tempted to buy some slaves for the time being, just to make sure... Oh, hold on. Damn it. Well, it's also the fact that even in vanilla, the conscripts and whatnot down in the south have a brick of HP to take advantage of Nimble. Also, who the fuck in their right mind decided to make it so that every officer is a bannerman? Or has inspiring presence? Because that's disgusting. Has all the makings of a capable fencer. No, he doesn't. I mean, he's got 2 dot inish, 1 dot melee. Honestly, I need shooters. I don't need linemen. Yeah, I'll just hire a prisoner. Nice range defense, bruh. Oh, wow, he actually can... Really? Indebted are paupers. That's actually kind of funny. And he actually has a cooking group, so honestly I might keep him for the purpose of just being able to get camp cooking. Having rations last longer right now would be great. Either case, well, I have 2 people who are coin flipping. I really hope Nictus gets it, because that would make him go from pretty good to amazing. And if S.A. Kosa gets the coin flip, That'd make him into an amazing shooter and quite capable on the field. Those are my two promised potentials on the field. Though, considering how things have been going as of late, that may not work out as planned. Yeah, anyone got a raid they want to throw in a direction? Anyone who could use a little love? Going once. Going twice. Alright, I'm closing down the house. I am admittedly a little too tired to go. Oh. Oh yeah, Foodie is always a good lad. I will throw him the raid then. And you are quite welcome, Esse Corso. Sorry if I'm a bit curt in the moment, just tired. So very, very tired. But yes. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Sorry if I was particularly bitchy, because it's Holy War. Holy War is rough. And so it was a pleasure to see you come on down there, Snowman. But yes, have a good night, everyone. Ba 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 boy.